Hey guys, so I have a plan today. Um, and that plan is to get some more blaze burners, but also I want to bring a blaze spawner back to the overworld from the nether. Um, I just got ready. I was just getting ready to start my stream, and uh, some guys showed up. So now I gotta take care of that. They're right underneath me. Yeah, there they are. All right. All right. Oh, come on. Okay. Got those guys out of the way. Oh, all right. So I already tried this once. Oh, one guy left, huh? Back up. Die. There you go. Any other guys hanging around here? Guess I have my map on I could see. All right. Let me actually turn that off. All right. So now that I really could have sworn I'd look more like a pincushion than I do. Did I not get hit at all? Oh wait, there's one going right down through my neck. All right. So, plan is, oh, not that. There we go. Plan is to head over to where I have this portal, really far away from here. Try to get into where this fortress is. Get over to where the blaze spawner is in the fortress. And make a minecart contraption out of that blaze spawner. And bring it back to the overworld. Go this way. Oh, not that way. That was almost bad. Alright. I forgot to bring a fence post. Well, I guess Cookie's just gonna wander free here for a little bit. I'll set up camp and get a fence post so I don't lose my horse. Maybe I have, yeah, I got some stuff in here. Okay. Set bed down here. Alright, yeah, I've been out here. I've done this a couple of times, and I really wish I had been streaming then, or at least recording it. Because I died a lot. And I thought I'd give it another try. I have a different plan in mind. Okay. And see how this works out. Where'd that horse go? Oop, ow. Okay. Where did Cookie go? Where did my horse go? Okay, I need the map back on so I can see. What is going on? I mean, I know Cookie's a fast horse, but it seems it's just disappeared. I mean, horses won't just walk off the edge of a cliff on their own, will they? Did he go through the portal? Yeah, I just heard him. Yep. Why did you come over here? Come on. How in the world did you get up there? Come on. Come on. Cookie, come on. Come on. Okay, how do I get my horse? Do I have to ride the horse? How do I get the horse to go back through the portal? Okay, I think that worked. Oh my goodness. Alright. You stay here. Alright. Sleeping with a horse on my chest. Alright. Okay. I hear it. It came through. Where'd it go? Down there. Alright. Yeah, not worry about a little bit of XP. Alright. Some interesting things happening. Okay, so, put things away, get myself set up here. The plan. What is the plan? The plan is to get to the Nether Fortress, build blocks around myself to for some protection as I'm making my way to where the blaze spawner is, and then getting this minecart contraption set up really quickly underneath the blaze spawner, and picking it up and bringing it back. And I don't know how well this is going to go, but we're going to give it a shot. And if I get done earlier than I thought I would, we'll work on something else. But this might take the whole stream. I guess we'll find out. Alright, I want to switch to... Actually, I want to mend that up if I can. Or just use this one. Yeah, I use this one instead. Put that one there. Leave these here. I only have 5 pork chops on me. What happened in my ender chest? Okay, I guess I can take pumpkin pies as a backup food supply. And I think I want to leave the ender chest here. Yeah, alright. So I'm just ready to do this. Alright. I've made this trip quite a few times, so... I know how to get there. Alright. Yeah, I built this, dug a tunnel and built the bridge. Yeah, I already found the fortress. It's really far out here. And I'll be honest, I use chunk base. The unfortunate thing is the fortress is in a basalt delta, so I gotta deal with magma cubes too. I better eat. Alright. Alright, so when I get to the bottom of these stairs, I'm going to be in the fortress, so I don't know what I'm going to run into or what's going to be already spawned on this bridge. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Blaze spawner, okay, there's a wither skeleton there, some more over there. I have to deal with those guys. They're not that bad. I don't want to hit that piglin though. Oh, didn't see that guy. Alright. Alright, so I got blazes up on the roof. Alright, so the blaze spawner I want to get to is over there. Those guys are going to start firing at me soon. Yep. down here. Alright, so what I want to do... hit. Yeah, those guys are going to keep firing at me. I got to get that take care of them. All right. Oh. Is there a blaze spawner up there? No. The one I want to get to is down this way. Alright, where'd I come from? Oh. Alright. Want the guy to leave me alone. Come from over there, or is there a blaze somewhere else? Up that way. Okay. There must be one up there. You see where that came from? I can't see where the blaze is at. Oh, right there. It's hiding in the fire. Alright. There's no audio. You can't hear the game audio? Hold on a minute. This doesn't matter, but okay. Can't hear the game audio. Alright, let me see what's going on here. It says it's on. Okay, let me... Are you hearing that? Picking up torches? Nope. Okay. Let me see what's going on here. Alright. Yeah, I have audio. Yeah, it should be on. What if... Let me try getting rid of that. See what happens if I do this. I have the audio. I have the game audio going to my headphones to so it doesn't mess with. So it doesn't mess with my mic. I wonder if that's the issue. Let's see. hearing it now? You hear it now? Okay. I just, yeah, I set it to system default, and I guess that's what it needed to be. All right. Let me get back to what I was doing then. Okay. I'm glad I got that fixed. Thank you. All right. Took care of that guy. Just gonna keep building like this. Once I get over there, I have there's a blaze over there. It's about to fire at me. I don't think I got him. Nope. Ah. I know I can do better than that. Oh, there's that guy. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. I have blazes spawning. I don't want magma cubes dropping on my head either. Once I get over here, I gotta build a bridge under my feet too. I think this might be the best way to do this. Once I can get over that way, then I can get back there to where the blaze spawner is. Yeah, I heard you. Ah, yeah, of course you had to move, didn't you? There you go. Oh, guy way over there. I keep just a little further than what I can hit. Okay. All right. Keep going. Oh, now there's more guys over there. Ah, got me. Right there. All right. These wither skeletons taken care of over there. Oh, you had to turn. All right. It's right over there I'm a bit more worried about. Apparently there's a blaze spawner up there too. I'll say I watch I don't step off the edge here. All right. Let's keep going. I'm gonna have to crouch and work backward with blaze spawners behind me. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Oh, he's right up there. Okay. Another guy up there. No higher. I don't know if I... Nope. Alright. Can't see him. It's all fire. Just Got to be lucky enough to... Okay, I think I got him. Way. All right. Keep going. Yeah, I heard it. Where's he at? Oh, probably up there on top of that roof again. I wonder if there's a blaze spawner up there that's a lot closer I could get to. Okay. Keep hearing blaze sounds and I can't figure out where they're coming from. Oh, wrong place. Okay. Go ahead and eat. Ooh. Okay, there's one back behind me. Oh, now where'd he go? That's kind of spooky when there's one there and you turn around and he's gone. All right. Oh, they're over there. Saw the flashes. Oh. No, well, I have a mod, but she's not on right now. Okay, there he is. You need to go away. Okay. It's a little bit easier to block up now. I don't have to worry about the top. Ha! There we go. Oh. Ah, take care of these guys. Okay. And there's a blaze right there. It's back there's where the spawner's at. Alright. I didn't mean to place torches there. I wanted to place blocks. Okay. Alright, siren, breathe. Alright. There. Oh, there's more over there. Okay. Oh, one behind me now? Okay. Okay. Where's that? Okay, there's a guy behind me firing at me. Yeah. Okay, so... a little bit higher. I've done this before. I know I can do it. Yeah, got him. Alright. Don't need to deal with gas firing at me. Okay. How can I do this? Don't know how to... You're gonna have to get out of there. Okay, those guys over there are gonna be a problem. Ah, so close. Right there. You can get me, I can get him. Get out of here. Hiding behind a fence. Ooh, okay, there's a lot of guys over here Okay. So, oh, try this a little bit different way. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. Ah. Okay. Cart. Lever. Power it. Ah. What? What went wrong? Minecart. Lever. Ah. Got it. Another one here. So, oh, right there behind me. Okay. Huh. Ah. Still gotta get out of here. Alright, I got it. Just step up. Whew. There's one more. There's another one over that way. So could get two, and I could do a double blaze farm. Or is that just being greedy? Okay, Still got plenty of cobble to build over them with. I don't have another minecart though. Right there, that minecart contraption is a blaze spawner. I'll have to come back with another minecart, and yeah. All right, I just gotta get out of here. Yeah, I kind of thought that might be the case. If I, try to grab two of them, yeah, that's just being greedy. All right, let's get out of here. All right. That went better than I expected. Didn't even take an hour to get in there and get that, and I'm on my way out. Hopefully, I don't run into any problems on the way out. So, now that I have that, I guess the next thing is building a blaze farm that I can also access the spawner to get to fill blaze burners. So that's going to be the next project. My plan went a little smoother than expected. All right. I'll be right here. Okay. All right. So I have a minecart contraption that is a blaze spawner. And I got 6 blaze rods, which is great. I can make that diamond level upgrade for the iron farm that I've been wanting to do. Okay, got some nether bricks. Not too worried about that. They can stay in here. I want my goggles. I'll throw some of this cobble in here. All right. And the rest of it I'll take back with me. Sorry. It's okay. I think yeah, I'll take the bed with me. I want that set up somewhere else. That, and head back. Now I gotta figure out where I want to put this blaze spawner. I have an idea. I want it to be somewhere I can get to easily. So I'm thinking I'll probably put it in that, make a space under the factory to put it in. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, there's a fence burst there. Okay. So where I have that bridge and the back with a donut. Gotta send some of those donuts my way. Now you got me hungry. I might have to take a break to eat. Alright, so I think maybe down underneath the factory, if I can dig out from where I have the bridge there, have a place under there where I have this blaze spawner, somewhere where it's not gonna cause any problems, and I can turn it on and off. That's the important part. So it's not on all the time, spawning blazes where we don't want blazes. Alright. Cookie can stay there. Sort out my inventory a little bit here. And see what I want to do with that. Okay. Let's throw all this in here. I might want to take care of that first. Making this next level upgrade for the iron farm. I'm going to take care of that because that keeps filling up. So that means I need to make some drawer upgrades. I have a few. I only need, let me think, 8 of these. Alright. So in order to do this, I have to make each level of upgrade until I get all the way up to, or at least up to the iron level, that I can use the one that's on there. And then upgrade that one, use that one with a second one to make the diamond level. Let me look at this recipe. I haven't done this in a little while. So, drawer upgrades, so I'll just search upgrade. Oh, hey Banjetto. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you saw the first part or not. I already got back out of the nether with the blaze spawner. Alright. Got through that a lot faster than I expected. So now, I came back with some blaze rods and a blaze spawner picked up on a minecart contraption. I want to make another upgrade for the compacting drawer we have at our iron farm to get it up to this upgrade 3, drawer upgrade 3 level. I want to look at these recipes here real quick. So for that one I need 2 of these upgrade frames and a barrel and 6 sticks. for the level 1. Level 2 needs 2 level 1 upgrades, an iron block, and 6 sticks. But I want to get up to a level 3, which is 6 blaze rods, 2 level 2 upgrades, and a diamond block. So this will be the first time I've crafted one of these at this level, so I already have a level 2 upgrade on the iron farm, so I can use the one that I have out there. So all I really have to do is craft the second one, and then I can craft the level 3 upgrade once I get out there. Alright, so I need barrels. And sticks. Don't have a whole lot of sticks, but I'm going to take care of that in a little bit. Okay. I think I feel like I might have EMI. I don't know why. I know I have JEI. That's what I was just using here. I thought I installed EMI, but I haven't I've never used it before, so I'm not sure what. There were a whole lot of mods that we all sat down and talked about, and I thought that was one that was in the list, but I can't remember now. I'm like I said, I've never used it myself. Server mates have used it before, so they would know what it looks like, but I'm not sure what that would look like here. I know if I hover over this, oh, gotta be out of that box. I can pull this up. And then I can see that, you know, I can use those to make this, and then go to, oh, okay. Alright, so EMI is just JEI, but better. Okay. I mean, I'll have to look into it. I've gotten pretty used to using JEI. Okay, let me see. So I want to make one of these. I need more sticks. Gotta make some barrels. Okay. Let me go ahead and craft barrels. Need 4 of those. And I can make... I guess I didn't need 4 of them. Need to get more sticks. I guess I can just make them. Not that many. That'll work. And then iron block. There's that. Okay. EMI is very similar, just has more features and more customizability. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I could have sworn that was one that we talked about. I guess we ended up going with JEI. Overall, more modern. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it and see what that looks like. I'll probably talk it over with my server mates, and can't remember. I could have sworn EMI was discussed when we were going over the mod list, and I'm not sure why. Okay, EMI is clients. Oh, so okay, all right. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I don't know why I was why I was thinking it's a server thing. Obviously, it would be just like JEI, it would be client side. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. All right, let me see. I got that. I have these. I need 1 diamond block. I have that in my ender chest. Alright, I'm going to use the other drawer upgrade that's already out there. So that should be everything I need. So just go ahead and sleep. Oh, I have a bed on me. That works. I can just sleep right here. Alright, I'll just walk over. Okay. So, alright, that makes sense. Install EMI alongside JEI. So you can pull the data from JEI if a mod doesn't support EMI. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. I'm not going to do it right now, but yeah. Okay, so out here at the iron farm. It's not full right now, but it fills up fairly quickly, so I'm just gonna see. Can't if I take that off there, I gotta empty this out first. Okay. So now I can. Oh, I know. It's like I don't know how to do this now for some reason. All of a sudden, it's not working. All right. I think I have a crafting table in here, and I thought wrong. Okay. Let's make one. Make a double chest real quick. Throw some stuff in there. Okay. So I have to hit it with an empty hand. One down here. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Why is it not? Oh. Maybe it's because of that. There we go. So now I have 2 of those. Pull the diamond block out of here. And I can craft that. That on there. And now that'll double the capacity from where it was. So I think that takes it up to, what? 4,096 times 2. So that's, what, 8192. It'll hold 8,192 iron blocks in it now. So yeah, that doubles the capacity. And I don't think it'll overflow anywhere near as often. Stuff backing up into the hoppers and stuff like that. Issue we had. Alright. Grab this stuff out of here. I'll throw it back in here. Gotta be careful. I want to put iron. Either iron, bone meal, bone blocks, things, poppies, things that can actually be used in here. Alright, we'll just throw it all back in there. And then that can fill up and everybody can use it. Grab this stuff and get back to the blaze spawner stuff. I think I'm going to have to change the title of my stream here because I already stole the blaze spawner from the nether. That part's done. It's right here in this contraption. So now it's going to be building a blaze. What should I say? Like building a blaze farm in the overworld. That might be an apt title at this point. Let's go over here, get a little some things put back in place from where they were before I took the trip to the nether. Planning things out. So the reason I need a bunch of blaze burners is because in the middle of this factory here, I'm going to be building a larger steam boiler power supply than what I have under my house. So that's the first step, and that's what's going to go in the center here. I'm just using those torches to kind of mark out kind of where I want things to be. But yeah, I needed a whole lot of blaze burners for those steam boilers. All right. So, all right. I wasn't expecting that to go so smoothly in the nether. I really thought there was going to be a couple mishaps there, or because the last time I tried it, I went in and I just ran in guns a-blazing, basically, into the fortress and died a lot. So this time I came back with a different plan, and it just worked out a lot better than I expected. So now I got other things I want to try to fill the time with a little bit. I kind of was. I kind of thought that I was going to be in there for a couple hours and I might die a few times, but I guess I did better than I thought I would. Um, so yeah, so now I got to think about what I'm doing for the rest of the time I had set aside for this stream. So yeah, that's why I'm just gonna work on figuring out how I want to do this this little blaze farm under my factory that I can turn on and off. I don't have anything planned out for it yet. I'm gonna be just sort of playing around and seeing what I can do. So I'm gonna change this title. Let's see. Okay, I think that'll work. There. Building a blaze farm in the overworld with Create. I think that describes what I'm doing now. Okay, so you think about what I'm going to need to do this. First thing I'm going to need to do is get a space cleared out under the factory. I think I want the entrance to it, or an entrance to it, to be from underneath the bridge. So if I drop down here, think about where this would be. let's see, let me put a torch down here. Torch or two that can have some light to work with. Huh. Wonder why I guess the water just doesn't flow right there. Interesting. Okay. Dig out behind here. I want to light this area up. Actually, what is my light level here? Okay. One spot there, it's too dark. What's it look like over there? That's good. All right. So we come in under the bridge. We'll have an area back here. Where I can put this blaze spawner and have use some create stuff to collect the blazes, kill them, or maybe get them into a kill chamber where they're like a one-hit kill and I get some XP from them too. Have to see what I can do here. All right. Think about. See, I haven't done a whole lot of this. To be honest with you guys, until recently, most of the time when I was playing Minecraft was just casually playing, just as a way of kind of relaxing, chilling after work. And a lot of times, you know, for a long time, I played Bedrock, and I played in peaceful mode, and just you could damage them down with. Oh yeah, damage them down with snowballs. Have some snow golems in there, or maybe something else to deploy snowballs. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Water will damage them, and I can get them damaged down with water, then not have them stay in the water so they won't die. That was my first thought, was using water somehow. But yeah, I'm pretty sure water blazes take damage with water. It's not something you normally ever encounter because they just stay. So only water, like water potions. Like okay, so like if you hit them with a water bottle, I'm gonna have to test this. So I haven't done a whole lot of this because, like I said, a lot of my gameplay over the years has been Bedrock and peaceful mode, just to play around with builds and kick back and chill and not have to worry about hostile mobs. And then more recently, I got into playing on servers with some friends, and that's when I really started playing around with survival stuff, with hard mode survival stuff. I always played in survival, but because I still wanted to go and gather resources for my builds, but I just didn't want to deal with hostile mobs for a long time, so I just played in peaceful. So yeah, a lot of this stuff is still kind of new to me, even though I've spent a lot of time building in Minecraft and doing certain gameplay things. Like hostile mob farms is something that I'm still pretty new to. I guess it doesn't matter there. I can just, it's only one block. Drop more than that. Okay. But yeah, so I'm I want to play around with create and see what I can do here. Just check the wiki. Placed water damages. Okay. Yeah, because that's not something that blazes normally ever encounter, being, you know, that they're typically only in the nether. But obviously they can come through through a portal, and then they're, you know, in the overworld. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I have a rule. If I were to bring up my rules, the first rule is no solicitation of any kind. So I'm going to actually just give you a warning. I'll be nice. We'll just make it a warning. Oh, it's just a bot. Yeah, see, you know, see the name there. I kind of assume that. Oh, yep. All right. Yeah. Goodbye. Thanks for the catch. All right. So, get back to the game here. Not have to deal with those kind of distractions. All right. So let me think. It's so 4 blocks in each direction from the spawner is where they can spawn, and then I want them to drop from there, take some damage, either in some flowing water or through some other means. But let me see what I can do here. Let's go out one more, then go back far enough to get a spawn chamber. Head over this way. All right, so I'm gonna back up a little bit. So I'm gonna want to go 2, 3, 4. Spawner will go about that spot. And like I said, I want to have this able to be turned on and off. So I'm going to have just a redstone going to power or unpower the minecart contraption under it, so it'll lift it up or drop it. And when it's raised up, it deactivates it. So that'll be how that's going to work. Just in my head, I think that's how it's going to work. I'm hoping. Okay. So again, if we have the wall here, 4, blaze spawner, and then another 4. I want the wall here. So 3, 4. Okay. Hey, look, nickel. I mean, not nickel. Huh. Zinc. Thinking about something else I was playing where nickel was what you wanted to find. Can't remember what that game was though. It's been a long time. It's a completely different game though. Not Minecraft at all. Okay. Yeah, I should have emptied my inventory out before I came down here. I don't need this stuff in here. Okay. Yeah, I'll just set this double chest up. Start putting things in it. But yeah, zinc. Anytime I see zinc, I want to grab as much as I can because we didn't put any of the extensions on that allow you to make zinc. Mainly because we wanted to try to keep the how do I want to put it? We wanted to keep it like vanilla create, I guess. But I'm thinking at some point we might add some other things in to add some other types of functionality. You made it farmable through deep slate. Okay. I'd like to see that recipe tree. So I know that there are, like, I know you can crush azurine and get zinc, get crushed raw zinc from that. The other thing that it would be, so if you could make azurine, like, like you can make limestone with honey and lava, if there was a way to make azurine from things that you could farm, and I think there are, I think Create Ultimate Factory gives you that option. Either that or it's the Create Copper and Zinc extension. I'm not sure who the developers are on those. I don't know if they were the same developer as Create Mod itself, or if they were developed by other people. I haven't looked at that in a while, so I honestly don't remember. But I know that both of those give you a way. Is today my day off? It is a day off. It's not a normal day off. I'll put it that way. All right, one more. Yeah. But yeah, I think making something automatable is cool, but I think it shouldn't be overdone. Yeah, I mean, I think that there are some things that you really want to keep. Oh, excuse me, hold on. Yeah, I think there are some things that you definitely want to keep the gameplay aspect of, to where you have to be able to go through gameplay to get them. But I think there are also, there's also an argument for having a different style of gameplay that is working through a tech tree to be able to automate things, to get to a point where you're able to automate the production of it. So, like early on, you're going to have to go and mine. You're going to have to find a way uh, to find this resource or do the grind work. But as you advance in your through a tech tree, you can get to a point where you then are able to automate it. Um, so it gives a certain level of progression. That's my opinion. I think there's definitely value in that as well. Yeah, right. So right there's where I'm going to want to have the blaze spawner. If I set that up with a powered, yeah, okay, yeah. So then, yeah, you're right. So then you're able to actually, there's actually a progression. There's a way that you can complete or, yeah, win a mod pack. Um, and that kind of, it's not really what Minecraft is about because Minecraft is something where you can just keep doing, keep going with whatever. There's always going to be things that you can, new things you can go and do, or things you have to go back and do again in order to get more of something. Um, you know, I, you're right. You're right. It is because without having a set progression through the game, you can play it however you want. And that I always say that that is the beauty of the game. That is what makes Minecraft, and sets it apart from pretty much anything else out there. Is that let me light this up back here now. Okay. Is that you can just keep playing however you want. Um, and yeah, to have something that gives you a goal, that gives you goals, that tells you this is you want to advance through to this next level, and uh, eventually you get to a point where there aren't levels to advance to, then you feel like, oh well, what do I do now? Where do I go from here? Um, I mean, on the other hand, you could say, well, that gives you then, um, within a survival world, it gets you to a point where you could then have creative mode level freedom to build anything, but you're still in the survival world. Um, I guess that could be an argument. Um, if I want to play devil's advocate and kind of just keep going back and forth and trying to argue a point. But I also see your point. Uh, so so yeah. That's a tough debate. As long as that's powered, as long as that there is powered, this is locked. And I can't do anything with it. I can't change it. Um, I can't even interact with it at all because it's locked. Um, so if I as soon as I take power away from that, it's going to be active. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, if I mean, unless you're someone who kind of, you know, the achievement, the being able to get to that point through gameplay, through the work and the effort of having to start in survival and get through all this to be able to get to that point. Um, that gives you, if that would give you some sense of accomplishment to have gotten to that point in survival. Um, to then, to now I'm able to build as if I were in creative, but I don't know. You're right though. If if what you want to do is build like you're in creative, just go in creative. Um, so yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's a good debate, especially within the modded community, because there are a lot of mods out there that can be kind of overpowered, and some people like that. Some people want to play with that. Other people say, nah, that's too much." Um, and I'm really on the fence about it. There are days where I feel like, oh yeah, being able to automate everything in create mod, and have a factory where I can produce anything in the game would be amazing. Just have to maybe make these things not that easy to attain, but to work at it and get to that point would be cool. But then yeah, where do you go from there? Um, is the next step when you get to that bridge? How do you cross it? Do you say, oh well, I guess I'm now making everything in the game. There's nothing more to do with create. I'm done. I have factories making every single block that's possible to make in the game. Um, and now what? I just build like I'm in creative. So or do I stop and start over again and go maybe theme it differently or go a different route, and then at what point does that get to a point? Does that get repetitive and boring? And then that would kill the mod. So I can see that argument. um I can see different sides of it, and yeah. uh Zinc has just been a little bit of a frustration for me because I have the Copycats Plus extension mod, and I really like using copycat panels in my builds because it gives you a little bit extra creative ability. A little bit, it lets you kind of stretch your imagination just a little bit to show things a little bit different way than what you normally can, and I like that idea. But they're made from zinc, and zinc not being renewable is, I mean, you can get it from tough. You can get, but tough's not renewable. You can't make tough, I don't think. Hold on, let me pull up that recipe tree. I don't think there's any way to make tough in just straight up create. Uh, so no, it's just I have rechiseled, so it's just getting it back from any of the other forms in rechiseled. Same thing here, there. So yeah, there's no way to make tough, but yeah, from tough you can crush it, and you have a 10% chance of getting zinc nuggets. So there is that way of getting it, but it's still same thing. You can crush azurine and get crushed raw zinc and zinc nuggets. Um, but neither of those things are renewable. You can't make azurine. Oh, is it Z or is it S? It's S. Okay. So you can't actually make azurine, but you could crush it and get zinc that way. Problem with Copycat Plus is that those that already can build will build beautifully without it. True, true. But those who can't will still build ugly, but more confused. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, I guess I can see your point. My first thought on it was that it gives you so many more options for blocks. So you can, you got more of a palette to pull from. Um, and I guess for someone who already struggles to see how to work things together with vanilla Minecraft blocks, that might become even more overwhelming for them than to have all these other things you could do. Same thing with rechiseled, I guess. You have all these different forms, all these different styles of a block, And and for me, I look at that and I say, okay, well, that gives me just a broader palette, and I can pull from, and I'm not limited to just what vanilla Minecraft gives me. But yeah, I can see your point. How someone who doesn't really have much building talent to begin with, would struggle then to sift through all of the different blocks and know what they can work with and what they can't. I don't know. I'm kind of rambling now and getting a little distracted from my project here. But yeah, this is a interesting conversation. I'm enjoying it. I like debate. So fill this in. I don't think I'm gonna build up into that area. I think about how I'm gonna have these things. They're gonna spawn in here and then drop, but I also need to have this be able to be powered and unpowered. So I'm going to have to bring redstone up from underneath, have a switch outside. All right, let me pick this thing back up. And see what I want to do here. Yeah, okay, so I see that, and that's the B-dub's argument there. Because he always says if he's building something, if he does something beautiful in a build, he wants other people to see it and say, I can do that too. I can go in on my vanilla game and I can build that too. Um, and you're right. That's a thunderstorm. Oh, that is part of the magic of Minecraft. Is that people can look at what other people are doing and say, I can do that too. Um, and yeah, so yeah, you're right. I can see that side of the argument too. At the same time, you see someone building something. I feel like I need to go sleep. You see someone building something with some really cool mods. Someone go sleep without getting struck by lightning. You could check out those mods and get them yourself and do it too, but that's obviously only if you. Oh, there's an Enderman over there. Make sure I don't look at him. Um, yeah. If you know what you're doing with mods, and it's not that it's not that difficult to get get a mod pack and install it. But if you're playing on Bedrock, then you might not have access to the same things you're seeing a Java player do, and maybe you don't have. Maybe Java's not something you can get easily. Maybe you don't have a PC or something. Um, so that would kind of I don't know alienate that audience in a way. I know that you know, but again, it all comes down to Minecraft being something that you can play however you want to play it. Um, I realized I had that map still turned on. Um, so for me, I like playing with mods. I like seeing what uh, what I can do, and but yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of my train of thought got kind of derailed there a little bit. Um, prefer Java. Bedrock is for console players. Like I said, I played on Bedrock for a long time. And I played on Bedrock on a laptop. Okay. For a long time. A lot of it came down to I liked using a controller, and I couldn't find a controller resource pack, whatever, behavior pack, whatever it is, the ability to use a controller on Java that felt the same, that had the same smooth movement feel that I got on Bedrock. So that was what kept me playing Bedrock for a long time. And also I was just playing casually. I wasn't really worried about doing anything crazy or anything like that. I was just getting home from work. I'd just get on and just casually play for a little bit. And like I said, I played in peaceful mode. You know, uh, it was survival but peaceful, and you know, I just like see how many emeralds I could mine out of a mountain just branch mining. And it didn't matter. I wasn't trying to do anything huge with the game at that point. And so yeah, you know, for a long time that was how I played Minecraft. That was what Minecraft was for me. It was just some uh played like that for a long time, although on Java. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and when I came back to Java, because I had started on Java, um, and I switched to Bedrock because my old computer that I had that I originally started playing Minecraft on, um, it wasn't good. Um, so I switched and I was playing Bedrock, and you know I was playing Bedrock on a PlayStation 4, um, and that was just how I just decided I liked to play in survival because I liked having to go and gather the resources for whatever I wanted to build, but I didn't want to have to deal with uh you know all the hostile mobs and stuff. I just found them annoying. So I just thought, okay, I'll just switch to peaceful and I'll just play this way. Um, and then so when I got a new laptop and I put Minecraft on it, I just kept playing in Bedrock because I was so used to the controller. Yeah, yeah, that's same here. I'd play in creative sometimes, especially if I wanted to just kind of play around and see what I could do with a build, and then I'd say, okay, well, what would it take to do this then in survival? And I go into survival and see what how I could get all the resources. And sometimes you end up building with resources in creative that uh oh, so you wouldn't go into creative in your survival world. Yeah, same here. I just make a creative world and just play around with some building, some like bridge design or a some maybe I wanted to build a castle or something like that. I just kind of play around with some different design elements, and then I go back into survival and I have an idea in my head and kind of start planning it out, and then then go resource gathering. There are times where I did that. A lot of times it was just casual play and just very chaotic sort of world where nothing really was planned out. Um, and I just because I wasn't worried about I wasn't going to show it off to anybody. It was just for me, and yeah. So that was a long time for a long time. That was all Minecraft was for me. Um, and then like I said, I got onto I started playing with some friends first on a Bedrock realm, and then I did some things there, just because that was the first time playing in it was we had it in hard mode, and I was had a bit of a learning curve on things because I hadn't really dealt with that for a long time, and I started doing some different builds and doing some things that I wanted to make look nice because there were other people who would see them, and they started saying, you should like put videos on YouTube or stream or something. You should show these things off. I'm like, I don't know. That's just that's it wasn't something I had really given much thought to, and I started I'd always watch like hermits and stuff like that, and I'd watch Hermitcraft, not quite as much as my server mates. They were like really into it. They tried to watch as much of it as they could all the time. But I work and have other things going on, and I'd watch videos here and there, and I had few people I liked watching, but I started watching these guys a lot more. I started watching all the different hermits and seeing the stuff that they would do, and thinking we could probably do this as a group. That's when we started this world, and we around the same time we were talking about all this, we discovered Create. Actually, my one friend JC Visual, who's one of the server mates on here, had been aware of Create and played around with it a bit already, and he recommended it to me. He showed me the Create trailer, and I watched it and I thought, wow, that's my first reaction was that seems like a bit much because I was just vanilla Minecraft was all I'd ever really played, and I was like, that's wild, but it seems like it's a bit much. And then we checked it out, we downloaded it, and put the mod on and started playing around with it, and I just got hooked, because it's really cool, and that's when I decided I would start making some videos, and here I am now. This is what, a little over 3 months in. Um, I have 4 full episodes on YouTube under my belt now, and a few streams, and I'm really enjoying it. But it's been such a change from the way from what the game was for me for so long to now doing this sort of stuff. Is yeah it Like I said, it's a bit of a change, a bit of a but I'm really enjoying it. So I hope you guys are enjoying watching me. But I did want to give you, I wanted to get that out there that I'm not like, I haven't been playing survival hard mode. You're not going to see me playing hardcore Minecraft right away, at least, maybe eventually. Um, but you know, you're not going to see me doing, training for MCC or anything like that. I'm not, I'm not at that, I'm not that kind of player really. And I don't know, maybe eventually I'll change my mind on that at some point. Maybe I'll look into some of that kind of stuff, but I'd want to get my skill level up. And there's some things I really haven't ever done. To be honest, I've actually never done an end bust in survival hard, dealing with stuff. I've explored in the end, you know, in peaceful and in creative, things, but I haven't actually gone in and done and like killed the dragon and gone and gotten Elytra. We're going to be doing that in an episode, on a YouTube video. That's something we have planned. We're working at getting there. I kind of mentioned it briefly uh, in the one short video I made, It was just a little phantom fight video. We at the end of that we talked about going to the end, and that is something that we are working on and planning. So uh, something you guys have to look forward to. That'll be over on YouTube. I don't think we're going to stream that. Um, but yeah, like I said, I'm in many ways I'm a noob. I'm when it comes to playing the game, I guess what a lot of people are going to say to me is quote unquote the right way. Um, Although I don't feel that there is a right way to play Minecraft. Um, so yeah. All right. Let me. I'm still thinking about this a little bit, and I want to try and get this set up here. Um, so I think I'm gonna want them to spawn and drop into a water stream. Um, oh, it sometimes went in the creative in. Wait, now I'm looking back, and I know it's been a few minutes since you said this, and I think I misread it the first time. You said no in my. Are you saying you switched to creative mode in your survival world, so lost all the advancements, or are I mean, I've done that early on when I was playing because I didn't care about the advancements, um, but yeah. Anyway, I just realized that I've read that wrong. Okay, yeah, you go into creative and just give yourself what you need, and then go back into survival. Yeah, yeah, I played that way early on. Um, yeah, early on I played that way too. I mean, I think a lot of people, will do that, and they're just, because you don't really care about, getting the advancements and stuff. You just want to make the game a little easier on yourself at the moment. Yeah, I remember I did that too. Then I got to the point where I kind of wanted to get the advancements. Like so I would keep my survival world survival, you know, and I wouldn't ever switch it to creative. I would have either a copy of the world or just a completely different creative world I'd go into and play around with things. But yeah, early on I didn't care about the advancements and stuff like that, and so I would do the same thing. Um, until somewhere in my mind it clicked that maybe I wanted to see how many of these advancements I can get. So I figured, well, that means I can't switch this out of survival. I want to keep this world and what I'm doing in that world survival, even though it was peaceful. That way I could still say that everything that was in that world I did entirely in survival. But yeah, I didn't always feel that way. That was just a change in how I decided I wanted to play the game. All right. I am not staying very focused on what I'm trying to do here, but I'm enjoying the conversation. And I did want to let my viewers know that um, that yeah, I am not like like an extremely experienced Minecraft player or anything. Um, and there are a lot of things that I don't know about. Um, Now, my friends have played in survival in hard mode a lot more than I have, and they're going to be kind of teaching me some things, giving me some pointers along the way when we go and do like the end, like going after the Ender Dragon and stuff like that. I'm going to be kind of following their lead and learning from them because that's something that I personally have not done. Um, so I'm looking forward to that, but I'm also, I'm not that nervous about it. I've watched a lot of um, a lot of different videos of people doing it, so I kind of know some of the tricks and some of the the tactics and stuff. So I just haven't done it myself, so that's where it's going to be new. All right, let me clean up my inventory here and see what I want to do. All right, I guess I can throw these in there, throw that in there. I'm going to hold on to that. Swap that out. Okay. And go down here and sleep. All right. So yeah, I want to see if I can get this built out. Let me think about what I'm going to need. If I just have them spawning and falling into a water stream to take damage, that's not really making the best use of create. At least I don't think so. You think about how I could do this. I could have some fans blowing them over into. Yeah, I think we had the same thought at the same time. Yeah, I could push them with fans over into some water or through some water, or maybe even have the fans have water in front of the fans, so it's hitting them with water like in a wash. As it blows them over to an area where they can be collected to be one hit killed, or maybe I'm not even all that worried about that. I also want to be able to fill blaze burners, so I want to be able to catch them, grab them with blaze burners. So as long as I can reach them and stuff, that should be no problem. But yeah, I think using fans and maybe blowing them through a water stream or into a water stream that will then pull them all to one spot. Maybe that would even entity cram. Okay, so let me see about getting some fans. I think I might already have some. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to make a bunch of them. So if it's 9 blocks across, so really only need 9, maybe 18 till I'm double high. Maybe I just want to do the whole wall, so maybe like 27 fans all along one side, blowing them over to the other side, where they'll drop into a water stream and get pushed forward. Oh, I know, I don't need to use create mod. But my server mates aren't using create mod for everything that they're doing. I haven't even really used it for everything, but I kind of want to. I want to see how I could use create to do this. So that's it's just for my own desire of how I want to play. Once again, so I am thinking that's going to be the way I want to do it. I'm thinking, yeah, it might not even be the most efficient way of doing it, but that's just, that's kind of just how I want this to play out. I want it to be something that uses create. Let me think about this. So if I want to blow the blazes over from one side of the room to the other, maybe if I put the spawner against one wall, limit the spawn area to just around 3 sides of it. Have the fans in that wall that will blow across the space. Catch them in a water stream that will move them all into one block. Yeah, they'll die through entity cramming, but also you'll just be able to hit them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. Let's see what it's gonna take to do that. So let me think what I need to do here. I need to make a bunch of andesite casings because I don't have any of those. I'm gonna need to make propellers, which means I need iron sheets, I'm pretty sure. Just take a look at this. So, fan, shaft, andesite casing, and propeller. Propeller is iron sheets and andesite alloy. So I think what I'm going to do is have the spawner in one spot on the wall. Then that's only going to be 26. I don't think that one spot will matter. So yeah, so I make 26 encased fans, so I need I don't need that many, but that's okay. Okay. So I'm gonna need that, I'm gonna need more of that. Alright. Don't need anywhere near that much. Okay. Eventually I'm going to automate this. But that won't be until after I build my tree farm. So for now I'm still going to just do it this way. Alright. So, then I'll just make a bunch of shafts. It's more than enough. Grab a bunch of iron. Let's see. I had a bunch of iron sheets, at least I thought I did. Guess I used them all. Alright. Go down here. Stamp out a bunch of iron sheets. Oh, that's kind of loud. Alright, so not sure exactly how this is going to work. Game is silent again. Can't hear that at all. I had this problem. Earlier, but I thought I fixed it. see. Okay. So you can't hear any of the sounds from the steam engine. I mean, really, it should almost be as loud as me. Okay. Huh. What is going on with my sound? I know it's recording properly because on OBS I can see the meter going up on for the game sounds. So I know it's getting game sounds on OBS. I don't understand why it's not broadcasting that. Okay. So can you hear it now? No. That is really weird because everything on my end makes it look like you should be able to. So let's see what's going on here. I'll stand here where there's a decent amount of noise. Let me see. I mean, it shouldn't be. Right here, the sounds from this on my on the meter and on the audio mixer in OBS, it's hitting up into the yellow. And if you can hear me, you should be able to hear it. That's from what I can see here. It's stereo audio. I mean, I'm trying to get it. Yeah, it obviously the sound's getting lost somewhere because. Let me see if I can figure it out because I don't want you guys to not be able to hear the game. Try going into here. Do I use multiple audio channels? Yeah, I have my mic on one channel and the game on a different channel. I'm using the, what do I want to say here? using the capture audio for the game window, which it does say is a beta function. Let's see, so it says when that's enabled, it creates an application audio capture. Hold on. Hovering over this little thing to give me more information. Source that automatically updates to the currently captured window or application. This could result. So yeah, I don't have. The only thing it says it could result in doubled audio if I have desktop audio enabled as well, which I do not. So let me. I tried turning that off and back on, thinking that might have been the issue, but. But yeah, I have that, so that's off and that's back on. Still no. Yeah, Okay, so that's on track 1, that's on track 2. I mean, I could switch it to track, so both things would be on track 1, but okay, I switched it so both things are on track 1. I don't know if that. You have sound now. Okay, so I would rather have them separated, but I guess that's the only way it's going to work. See, I don't want the game sounds to be too loud, but I do want them to be there. Probably a Twitch issue. Yeah, that must be the case. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. I don't want it to be obnoxiously loud. So how does that sound with me talking and the game sounds in the background? Is it too much, or think it's nice? All right, awesome. Okay. All right, so things are a little bit loud for me. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit in my ear. Okay. So now I can make these. I can make 16 of these. Okay, I'm going to have to make some more, but I can get 16 encased fans made. I just need to make 10 more. So that's just 40 more iron. Okay. Just have to spam click it. Alright, I'll go back down the elevator. It's closer. It's faster. I know I could just put another press over here and do it twice as many or whatever, half the time. But I'm not in a huge hurry. I want to shorten the time on it a little bit. 4 seconds just starts to seem a little long. Okay. There's those. And those. Now I have 26 encased fans. Alright, so I'm going to have to power them. Having a whole wall of fans is it's a lot to try to power because they all have to get power from the backside. So that means I'm going to need, I guess, encased chain drives. Probably be the cheapest way to go. Or no, I guess maybe I want them all turning the same way, so I can't really use cogs because they'll each turn a different direction. So yeah, I guess encased chain drives across the backs of all of them. So I gotta make a whole bunch of encased chain drive. Just gonna need more andesite casing. Yeah, I said I was gonna do this at some point. I still want to wait for the tree farm before I automate these things. Alright, so means I need the 26, one for each of the backs, one for each row at the end. So 29 of them. Yeah. Just take that whole. I don't know why I did that. I have these already in my inventory. Alright, 29 of those. And just go through and do this. Not what I intended, but it'll work. I don't know why I crouched. Didn't need to crouch for that. Just for that part. Alright. Almost done. Alright, 29 those, then I can make case chain drive. Okay. So power is going to end up coming from, doesn't matter where it comes from to begin with. Just as long as it has enough power for all the fans to push the whole way across the room. It can just come from a water wheel to begin with. Until I get or I could run power from my basement over there, I guess. So I brought it off of here. I'm about to go into pre-cam. So right over there is where I'm going to be building. I bring power from there, go under the road, power the fans down there. If I blow the blazes away from here, catch them in a water stream coming up toward the front, have a little spot where I catch them up there and I can kill them with one hit or grab them in blaze burners, whatever. I think that'll work. So I need to bring that down off of there and go through here. So there's the road. Spawn range is 8. Oh, thank you. That's good information to have. I'll alter my design a little bit. So 8, you're saying, okay, I was thinking it's 4 blocks out from the spawner. You're saying is it 8 blocks from the spawner? Like a radius of 8? Or is it... Yes. So, okay. So that means... So 8 blocks out from the spawner. All right. That alters the design a little bit, but not drastically. Just going to mean that maybe I won't have the area be quite as high. I'll keep a low roof on it. Okay, let me take a look at this again. So I'll come over and then down. Okay. All right, now where am I at? Okay, so from there, break out into that section and then go down. Okay. All right. Oh, that's kind of dark down there. Oh, but it's water. All right, it's fine. Okay. Come over this way, then come down this way. I have a shovel here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Where am I compared? Oh, I already went too low? Yep, okay. Is it here or is it up one more? It's right here. Okay. All right, so need to get power from my house down to here. If you're saying 8 blocks out, so I'm probably going to want to put the spawner somewhere different. So I'm not stuck putting it here. The way I was thinking, I would want it like right here, but maybe if I put it... Maybe if I put the blaze spawner right here, so it would actually be at that level. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would only be a quarter of the area that it could spawn in. I just have to spawn proof areas back in here. But I think that would be okay then. So if I put it there, let me power that. So then the blaze spawner would be there with fans blowing them across here, where they get caught in a water stream and get washed up to an area up this way. They wouldn't stay in the water because I don't want them to just sit there and die. They get washed off the end of the water stream and have a spot that they're all getting crammed into. Eventually they would entity cram and die that way, but until they hit that point, you could hit them with a sword and get XP, get blaze rods, or you can grab them up with blaze spawners and fill those up. I mean, not blaze burners is what I meant. So let me start working on this and see what I can do. If we're gonna go with 8, I want to have this area blocked from here out. To move this chest. Just double check, make sure there isn't anything over here. Okay, so that area there would have to be closed up, I think. Other than that, I think we're okay. They should only spawn in here once I get this closed off, where it's just the power coming in. I don't think there's anything else besides here that would be a problem, and I can close that up. All right. Okay, so this is all going to be fans. That torch will break as soon as I activate that. I keep that like that, so now I only want this area to be 2 blocks tall. Let's do this. Fan. I'll leave that open for now. And then behind each of those fans will be yeah, that's it. All right. I don't want that there because I need to put case chain drives on all those. top row to all be linked together. Alright, let me think about this. So that's all going to come across to here, and then it's going to go up. This is my idea for how I'm going to do this. The power is actually going to come in this way. So each row fan is going to be powered. Then out here, gotta get it to turn. Like that. So then when I power that, it should turn all of those. Well, once I have this linked up here and have those fans put in. So let me make that possible real quick. Knock a hole out here. I can get in and out easier. So power. Come across like that and that. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. There. And then like that. And then these will be the fans. They'll go like this. And then I'll just close this, close all this in. Okay. So I have to pick that back up because I want to run a redstone line in underneath there. So that will be what will power it or unpower it. And I think that will simultaneously turn the fans on and off too. So the fans aren't always running when when it's turned off. So I'm gonna have to get some redstone so I can work on that. I think I'll just take all this stuff and put it in storage. Leave that there for now. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Alright, so I need redstone. I think about how I'm going to do this. Haven't really thought it out, and since I've been doing this world with Create, I haven't done anywhere near as much with redstone as I normally do. Okay, so I gotta switch my my way of thinking, change things up a little bit, just so I can get this redstone thing laid out. And it's so simple too. It's just a lever and some redstone dust and maybe a repeater. I don't think it's going to go far enough to need a repeater, but and then I want to have it power a clutch to turn things off when the spawner's turned off as well. So yeah. So yeah, I have a clutch. I'm going to need more than one of these. Did I have some over here? I think I threw some in that were vertical. Or was that vertical? No. No, I guess not. Okay. Alright. So I need a lot more shaft than that. Alright. Let's see. I've been on here for a little while now. I'm gonna need to take a little bit of a break and get some things sorted out. Get my thoughts together on this, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Right now I'm going to go down here and sleep. It's pretty short night. Nope. Okay, well. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to take a little break. I will be back in, let's see. How long do I want to say I'll be gone? Gotta think about what I'm doing here. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take like a 15-minute break. All right. My mic was turned off. I just realized it. Okay, guys. So I decided I'm going to use this powered toggle latch uh, for the on-off switch for the blaze little blaze farm I'm building. So all you have to do is press a button, and it'll toggle this on and off. I know I could just simply use a lever, but what this does though is it takes a single pulse of redstone and it'll flip-flop. So each time it receives a pulse of a redstone signal, a pulse of redstone, it will turn on or off depending on what state it's already in. So I think that's kind of neat. And while I could just simply use a lever, I think I'm going to use this just to use it. So let me go down here and sleep because it is nighttime. And then head back over here and start working on this. So I think the first thing I really want to do is on my way over there, I want to bring power down. So I'm going to do that. And turn it. Now we're going to come down to, I guess, down to the floor level here. So that means I could just come off of here instead of coming off up there. Let me try that. Let's forget that. I'm going to have to use an encased chain drive here. I should have more of those left. Yeah, I should have had more of those left. I can put an encased chain drive in right here. And then just run that straight out down this way. Let me go see what happened to the ones I had. Probably just went back into storage. Probably dropped them in storage by mistake. Let's see, where did I have those? I know I had some in storage at one point. Guess I never locked the space for it, so if I threw them back in storage. Yes, I did. It wasn't a donut, but I did grab a bite to eat real quick. All right. Oh, forgot what I was doing. I'm looking for my encased chain drives. All right. There they are. All right, so got a couple of these too. I'll just go ahead and grab those. All right, got a lot of shafts here, so that's good. Probably way more than I need. Yeah, okay. Another one of these guys to take care of. All right. Same company too. All right. Let's go back down here. All right. That's going. Let that go back up. Okay. Didn't want to mess that up. Now that should. Yep. All right. And I don't have anything left to close that back up, but that's all right. So I'm going to come off of there. bring another one out this way. And then one of those there. Yep. Let's run this shaft the whole way down this way. Is that? All right. Just didn't delete it. Okay. I looked over at my chat and still saw the same thing that I just banned. All right. Need to figure out how I'm gonna. Need to play around some things, some different settings in with stuff here on the stream and the chat and everything like that. Get some of my own mod bot type stuff set up to automatically recognize and take care of those bots that want to try to sell you things all the time. That's just annoying. Nobody really wants to deal with that. Okay. So I have these. So that's gonna go. Ah, all right. Sorry about that. had a had a hair in my throat or something. Didn't feel too good. All right. That should have all the fans powered. Let's see what direction they're turning now. Down here. And see if they're pushing or pulling. Oh, they are definitely pushing. All right. Pushing really fast, too. Okay. All right. Okay. So, coming into there, I want to have a clutch. So I can turn this on and off. So I have a clutch here. So I can have power coming to that. Okay, so the blaze spawner's right there. So let me turn this off. Just put a torch beside it. Alright, that turns that off. I can and go in here and work. So I'm going to want redstone dust brought from there, but then I also wanted to go up to where that clutch is. Oh, I didn't mean to push that. Definitely don't want to do that. So it'll activate. Ah, no. Okay. I guess it won't activate when it's in that mode, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Let's just leave that out of there for now. I don't want any accidents with blazes. Okay. So I'm going to want to get power to there at the same time that this is powered. I think I want to run that around behind. So if I just bring it around like that, and then I said I've gotten away from redstone too much. Oh my god. Okay. I'm having to think about this. No. It's not what I want. Need a repeater going into there. Of course I didn't craft a repeater. Redstone, torches, redstone. I can do this. Do I have more wood over here? I do not. Didn't bring a crafting table with me. So gotta go back and at least grab a crafting table. I'll just grab this one for now. Just have to make sure I put it back because I like to keep them set up different places. Alright, head back down here. Okay. Crafting table. Let's go there for now. Just make a repeater. So that's not going to be right. Well, no, that's off. That's off. That's good. That is how I want it. Okay. Yeah, I want this. Oh, the bottom. Oh, because I have that knocked out down there. Okay. All right. Go out this way. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to run that back this way a little bit further. I'll put that in. And then we'll have the redstone come across like this. Put a button right there. So that turns everything off. If I pick this up, okay, so that should have everything turned off, including, oh no, it's not powering this, is it? Okay. Simple enough though. Oh, I don't want to do that because then that, okay. Let's see. Let's put that back. Redstone torch back there. Okay, so I just want this to branch off a little sooner. So see, that still isn't going to work. So I need another repeater. Just aiming into that. Easy enough. Make another repeater. A little easier to get it to it from this side. Put it right there. And that will power that. Okay. So then when I press that, okay, that should have turned that back off. Okay, so what am I missing here? What's happening? Oh, that's getting power then from there. So this just has to go a little bit further. So try this. Okay, it's gonna have to go in that way. There's got to be a better way I can do this. I'm sure there is. So if I made a couple more of those, go in here and make another one of these. So I just want to get past there and then to there. So that should be able to do that. Okay, that turns everything off. And that turns everything back on. Yep. Just make sure it does what it's supposed to do again. Turns off. Powers that. Okay. And that's how I want it to work. I'm going to close all this up. I don't want to close that. Well, yeah, I'll close that for now. I can put it in from the other side. It won't matter. So I didn't need to go up this way. Need to put this encased chain drive back in here. Oh, okay. So I got power down here. I got all this set up. It turns on and off. Still gonna have to get that blaze spawner put in there, but that's okay. I'll do that after I get all this closed back up. I'll get that from the other side. Okay. I think this area here I might want to... That's all filled with water, that won't matter. I probably have some more stone somewhere. I'm not too worried about there just yet. Probably gonna get blazes spawning back in there. So I'm gonna need some more stone. I also need to clear out the area where they're going to be collected. So I want them to just drop into a water stream over here. And just sort of get collected up here. Yeah. Alright, so if this is all turned off, I should be able to just put this in here. Close that back up. Now, for now, I'm going to put one torch in the middle of the room. So light it up while I'm working on it. Alright, I have a milk bucket, but no water bucket. Okay. I just have to go get some iron. Alright. Of course, I took away my quick access to the house. I gotta keep that for a little bit longer. I'm not quite done with this yet. Thought I could close all of this up back here, but I'll wait till I'm finished with everything else. Watching Kitchen Nightmares. You know, I never really got into watching too many things like that. My mom really likes them. She likes to watch that kind of stuff. So I've caught things like that in passing at her place, but I've actually never sat and watched it myself. Or I don't know. I see the entertainment value. It's not my thing. But what was going on in that one? What was the how bad was that kitchen? All right. Do I have buckets in storage? I have 4 of them. That's plenty. I only need 1. Okay. All right. Is there anything else I needed while I'm here? We think. Want to use slabs so we can still access the blazes without burning up. I don't want wood slabs though. Let's make them. Let's use these. Still terrible after Gordon straightened them out. You know, sometimes it comes down to people being able to actually effectively run a restaurant. You know, these people get on. You know, they start a business. They start these restaurants, and they're not really prepared to actually run a restaurant. So it doesn't matter how much help they get from Mr. Gordon Ramsay. If they can't run a restaurant, they can't run a restaurant. Let's see, where's that gonna? That's gonna get them right to there. That's pretty much perfect. Okay. So that's gonna drop the blazes in there. Their eye line will be down here. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Maybe go out one more. And they need to be able to drop in there. But then once they're down there, they can see you. If I do that, I think that'll work. I just need hoppers underneath there, coming out to a chest. So yeah, that should be good. Alright, let me go back here and close up the back side and see what I want to do here. Alright, just grab some more from here. Okay. I think I might want to put windows in here. I'm gonna get some glass. Put some glass blocks in here so we can actually see what's going on inside. Go around the long way this time. I'll get this done. I'm taking a little while. I wasn't really very prepared or anything going into this because I wasn't planning on getting this far with this so soon. I really thought it was going to be a bit more a bit more of a problem for me getting in and out of the nether. So, okay. Just because of the way things went last time, I really thought that I was going to struggle to get things done efficiently in the nether. I thought it was going to take a long time. But it didn't. So now I'm doing this, and I'm not as well prepared as I'd like to be. So, Just sort of planning it out as I go. Don't think I need any more of those. Should be done with that. I'm gonna hold on to some of this. Grab this glass that I pulled out. Alright, and I need some hoppers. Do I have hoppers? I have 4. Okay. 4 should be plenty. I'll grab 2 chests. Alright. Should be all I need, I think. Grab some more food. What do I got? I got golden carrots. I guess I'll just grab those. Got a few more honeyed apples. I'll have those too. Golden carrots can be a backup. I know they're better, but okay. Go in here and sleep so I don't have to worry about phantoms. Alright. Get this collection thing put in, and I'm gonna turn it on and see if it works. Should work. Pretty fairly simple setup, really. I just didn't have all the stuff I needed, so I wasn't very well prepared coming into it. Alright, put the glass in here. Down under here. So I have a double chest down here. Or I guess I could have used a barrel. That'd be fine. I don't need a double chest. Just do a barrel. Oh, back up. There we go. Okay. Get up out of there. Put that back in. Okay, I don't want them to be able to get out. I guess they can't. But I also don't want them to be hitting me. So, I don't know. Let's just turn it on and see what happens. So, yep, spawn, they get over, they take damage. I don't want them to die. They should get moved. So only one? Oh, wrong button. Up. Okay, maybe if I put another fan up there, blowing them up this way. Okay, let me turn that back off. Okay. So I think I'm going to have to put another fan back there, blowing them up this way. They're just not moving fast enough in that water stream. So, I don't know that they really do spawn very far away from the spawner, so maybe moving it closer to the middle of the room or something might be a better way to do it. It's slow. Yeah, I'm only getting like one at a time, it seems, but maybe it'll pick up. Let me go in here. So, really should take that torch off of there, but I have to turn it on. uh, okay. Me, okay, and then, I'm gonna put that back. Okay. Okay. So, let me try. If this is a bad idea, then I'll find out pretty quickly. But if I were to move that here, put the spawner here, maybe this will work better. Oh, wrong way around. Shouldn't have crouched. Okay. Stand back up. Just place it like that. There we go. So, means I need to move things around a little bit. That's okay. Come on. Let me drop down. Okay. So, oh, yeah, turn that back off. All right. Let's get this sorted out here. So I want this to go going like that. Want the redstone dust going around behind. Coming in off of a latch over here. Probably gonna need another repeater back there now. Oh, okay. That part's not slow. All right. So let's put the latch there. Oh, it needs more dust right behind it. There. That turns that off. Okay, so that was enough. Good. Yeah. All right. So now let's do this. I need to put that right behind here. Okay. Ah. There. Okay, so that spot needs to have dust. All right. I don't know. Something keeps it's making me choke. Feels like like I said, it feels like I have hair in my throat or something. All right. I'll do that. Keeps that from being a problem here. Fans back in. Close all this back up with stone. I still think I'm going to need to bring power around and have another fan back here blowing that way. Well, let's see. Let me try it without and then see what happens. Let's put that there. Let's close up behind it. That'll be good. I'll just throw some glass there for now. Oh yeah, just use glass here too. Put the slab back in. So I want them to be able to get up here onto onto that hopper. I guess that second hopper doesn't really matter. But I want them to be able to get up here and drop onto that hopper, and then I can just kill them and collect their bits. This should be the only place where they can spawn. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, so now he's up there. He's already taken some damage. I should be able to... Can I get him? Or do I have to drop down a block? Okay, let me see. Maybe if I... Yeah, I don't want to be there. Yep, if I'm there, he can fire at me. I don't want to be there. Alright. So are there two of them there now, or? Yeah. Alright, so that guy got knocked into there. Alright, step forward here. I don't want to be down here because then he can see me. Maybe if I'm up one block. So I'll put a slab down there. That would be good enough. Let's see. Where's that crafting table at? I thought I still had one in my inventory. Guess not. Alright. Let me turn this off for now. Okay, that... Oh, and knocked him up there. Okay, so... Alright. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. I think maybe I want to put a slab here so they don't make eye contact with you. So that's what I want to do next. And they're not spawning back in here, that's good. So I think it is just 4 blocks. Oh! Still have it on. Okay, gotta turn this off. Okay, so, I mean, it's not too bad. I think I do want to put a slab down here, though, so they can't fire at you. Or maybe just move this back. Don't really need to have that there. So if I put the barrel like that, and then maybe another slab here, I'll get it figured out. Probably need to build a better way up from here too. Okay, so down here and sleep. Grab some more of those smooth stone slabs. So I need to see if there's a way I can, yeah, I also want to grab another fan. Should still have fans somewhere. Let's grab a few of those. A couple of those. A couple of those. Some of that and some more shaft. And let me think. Is there anything else I need? I guess that'll be enough for now. Alright, let me go in here. Now, if I do that, it's just going to spawn all kinds of other stuff, which I don't want. So let's do it like this. Alright, so put fans in right here. Go around behind to encase chain drives. Now we're going to want to come off of there over to where we have power over there. That should be far enough. I don't want to mess up my redstone. Okay, there's the redstone. Okay, so I guess I want that. Let me think about this a little bit. if I bring the it's also redstone, so I don't want to mess with that. So I guess I'm just going to go up here, grab the power and bring it over. I don't want to change the direction it's spinning though, so let me think about what I want to do here. Guess if I do 2 of these, it will flop it back and forth. Not really the best way to do it, I don't think, but that'll get it spinning the right way. Bring it over to here, drop it down. So I'll come across like that. I need more parts. So then it would come back up. Lay out everything I can lay out. So coming off of there, it'll come up and come across. All right. I just need 3 more gearboxes. And then I'll have that. All right. Gotta make 3 more gearboxes. And hope that those fans are blowing the right direction. All right, I don't think I have any more. Let's see. Grab that in case I need it. And I have to make more andesite casing. Try to make more than what I actually need to use right now, so I'll have extra when I need it. Andesite. Okay. Oh, got some other people getting on the server. Awesome. Part of me almost wants to say it's about time. All right. You know what? I'll just go with good old a good old wave like that. That'll work. I don't know if anybody's gonna come around and see what I'm up to or not. Make a group. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just call it group. Hi,
Hi, can you hear me?
I can. How are you
Awesome.
doing?
Pretty good. Don't have too long because I have to go pick up a childlike creature off the bus, but
Okay. All right. Let me. So I'm working on a blaze farm.
okay, well, the last we spoke, you
Uh
told me that I should be recording whenever I log on. I have barely moved since I logged on.
huh. Okay.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing.
Um, I left something in your base. I'm gonna come over and I'll come over there. I can take a
Okay.
little break from what I'm doing. I'll head over to your place. I think if you look around, you'll see that there's something that got left there for you.
Do I have to look in chest?
No, no, no. You should see it if you just kind of wander around inside your base a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I didn't come over here.
So I heard
I
you needed
barely
some
come over
TNT.
here. Just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I made I made a bunch of TNT. I brought you some earlier. And I decided all the stuff I had left over from making TNT, I'd bring over and give you for you to use.
Well, I greatly appreciate that.
So yeah, you got a big pile of sand and some TNT and a little bit of gunpowder and
Well, you know what's really funny? I actually have a new plan for a creeper farm.
oh yeah. So I think I know the design you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, yeah. I think we saw Mythical Sausage build it,
We sure did.
and yeah,
It's epic.
it is. It is a really awesome design.
I
So
did some testing yesterday and yeah,
yeah, yeah. I can't wait to see that here on the server. That would be awesome. The one we have is a classic design, but
it's
that one,
working. That's all we can say.
yeah, yeah. But that one that sausage built, I can't remember where he said he got the design from, um but yeah, that is a really cool design. But
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure JC said something about he may actually have his audio working, so you might want to type in chat to join the group.
okay.
Well, holy cow, I have more in my inventory than I thought.
All right. Yeah, I'm actually streaming. So just want to let you guys know that. Heads up.
Okay.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
there you
There we go.
are.
Okay, let me adjust your audio just a little bit. I think you're a little bit loud on my end, but that
Surprisingly, I didn't have to adjust anything. Mine was other than my microphone.
okay. I think you should be good there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is that better? All
yeah, that's
right.
good. A little scratchy, a little rough, but it's all right.
All right. Okay.
So what are you up to?
I was getting stuff together to do this creeper farm.
Oh, okay, you're gonna be working with Bean on the creeper farm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
I almost have
I
enough
got
scaffolding.
I've been working on a blaze farm.
Okay.
It's I actually brought a blaze spawner into the overworld, and it's gonna be under my factory.
Cool. You actually got it.
Yep, I got it. Uh, and there are two more that I can get to if I need to.
Hmm. It's
Uh,
typically not the easiest thing to do.
right? So I can possibly make a triple blaze farm in the overworld.
But,
This stuff just
okay.
still baffles me.
Okay, yeah. I got a chat asking me if I got my Discord set up. Yes, I did. Well, more or less. Tell you what, I'll do this for you here. I'm going to whisper a link to you because I'm not ready to put it up fully public yet. Pull this up here. See where I'm at with this. Okay, I thought I knew how this worked, but it didn't pop up the way I thought it would. Just give me a second. Okay, so let me pull up the link for my Discord. I'll send it to you.
So we need 60 or 64 stacks of blocks.
Yeah. I have a cobble box, toolbox that's full. If you want to use that.
That's funny. I probably should have said something a lot sooner because I just filled a toolbox with cobbled deep slate.
Would it look better?
How about I just stop where I am and we interchange between the two?
Hmm.
How about I just stop where I am and we interchange between the two types?
Could.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because my plan for the outside of it is going to be totally different than what it really looks like.
How do I do this?
Um, the other thing that we need is 27 stacks of trapdoors.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Hey guys, I'm actually going to exit out of the group real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Uh, but I'll catch up with you all in a little bit.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
Okay. So let me see here. Okay. Hmm. All right, I sent you a whisper. Okay, so go in here. Still want to see if I can get this sorted out while I'm waiting to... Oh, where did it send it? It's like things just disappeared into the background. There we go. All right. Still need to get this set up, so I got those. I need a few more of these, so I'm gonna need some more wood. I need a better way up out of here too. Okay. All right. Oh, I can't actually see chat right now. Hold on. Okay. Just looked at chat. Okay. That. Okay, so I need to go up top. Okay. Okay, so put that there like that. That'll work. Okay. Now I can see what's going on. It's getting to the point where I almost need a third monitor. Okay, I think once I get this set up, this will be working a lot better. So that needs to go like that. That one, it's gonna have to, okay. All right. Let me do this. Oh, all right, I see. There you are. There you go. So I don't have much going on Discord just yet, but it would be a way I can let you guys know I when I might be streaming and stuff like that. Since I don't do it regularly, although I might start trying to figure out an actual schedule for when I want to stream. It's all still, you know, very new, and since I normally I would have just gotten off work a few minutes ago, but I did have some time off here, so taking advantage of that and getting some streams in. But I also really want to work on getting my next video done. So, oh, okay, it needs to turn that way. All right, and this is all part of that. Getting this done is going to help me get that done. All right, so run this across here. Bring this power in. Let's see which way that's turning. Oh, wrong way. Okay. So I need to flip that. I wonder what the best way to do that's going to be. Maybe... So would it be better just to do another gearbox? Kind of need a crafting table to do that. Where did I leave that crafting table at? Did I put one out here or not? Thought I had one out here. Just make another one. End up with one more in my storage. Okay. Let's Put another encased chain drive in. That's the best way to flip that direction around. Okay. So swap that out for one of those. Turn it. Okay. What happened to the other one? I just had one. Okay, am I just blind or what? I can't. I could have sworn I just crafted another one. No, I didn't craft the. Okay, I didn't craft it. I just looked at it. Okay, let's go ahead and make it vertical. Make my life a little easier. Add in there like that. And now I should be, yep, blowing up this way. Alright. So, let's take this out. Maybe stand that up. That there. And then just like that. I can kill them there. Now that's not being turned off. That's just going to blow all the time, but I think that's okay. I'm not worried about that too much. Fill all this in. Okay, close that up. Well, I actually don't necessarily want them to die in the water. I mean, if some of them die in the water, that's okay. But I also want to be able to grab them with blaze burners to fill blaze burners. So, all right. So get my sword out. Okay, I wanted to try to get them to be one-hit kill, but it's gonna be kind of slow, I guess. Wonder if they're spawning up here. I don't want them to be able to spawn up here. Alright, so it blows them a little too fast now on the water. So they end up here. Got two of them that time. I guess that's okay though. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, that's not too bad. It's not, like, super powered or anything, but it's not bad. Really don't even need the room to be quite that big. Might even be better to put the spawner in the middle of the room and have this whole wall be fans. That way they have more room to spawn around it. So got some things to play around with, but this'll work for now. I might also eventually get more spawners in there. Since I have a couple other spawners I can get from the fortress, I might make this a triple blaze spawner. All right, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that for now, though. And let's see. Is there anything else I want to do right now? I want to grab a few more blaze spawners, go ahead and get them filled up, because I need a total of 36 for the factory, for the power for the factory. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to need that many, but that's how many I'm going to use. And I have 30 that I got when I went to the nether last time and I kept dying. So I got 30 full blaze spawners up here. Let me empty my inventory out. Go ahead and throw those in there. Lever, hoppers, glass. Alright. Organize things a little bit here. Wrench can go there. Alright. Okay, so yeah, I got 30 of them. I just need 6 more. So I guess what I'll do is just make 6 more. I should still have some of these. Nope. Alright. So blaze spawner is crafted from netherrack and let's do it this way. Not a blaze spawner, blaze burner. So an empty blaze burner is 4 iron sheets around netherrack. I don't have any iron sheets, need to make them. So 6 times 4 is 24. And 6 of these. You know what? I need to put that crafting table back that I took from down there. So we'll go here, throw those on there. All right. Grab that. Go ahead and make those, and I'll go fill them up. Turn that on. Get some blazes spawning in here. And just grab them up. See, I thought there were 2. All right. Yeah, I'd kind of like this to be a little bit faster. Just 2 more. I'll turn it back off. Yeah, if I made it a triple spawner, that would triple the rates. At least it should. Do you need line of sight? No. Okay, that's 36. All right. I'll let a couple more spawn in here just so I can kill them. Yeah, it'd have to AFK for a while before this would, I wonder how long it would take to start entity cramming. Probably way too long. Go ahead and turn it off. Alright. 4 more blaze rods. Alright, I'm actually going to take these torches away. I want to make it dark down here again. Probably going to put a door in there. I just don't have one on me. Alright. And, I mean, that works for now. It's not anything great. I could go to the nether and grab another spawner. Yeah, you're right, I could. But I actually have a couple other things I want to work on today that aren't actually going to be, that don't directly involve the game. So I have, we're getting close to that time that I was planning on wrapping this up. And I think I'm going to go see what Bean and GC are up to. I kind of want to catch up with them and see what this creeper farm's looking like that they're planning on building. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head out that way or see where they're at. I think I know where they're doing this, but just for the last few minutes here, I'm going to go last half hour or so. I'm going to go see what they're up to. Alright. Go ahead and set spawn. I think Bean had said she wanted some, I know she needs blaze powder, and she's probably going to need some magma cream too. I think I can make magma cream. Let's see. I have 1 magma cream. I feel like I had some slime balls somewhere, but I'm not sure where I put them. They weren't over here, were they? No. Well, I can make them. I guess I can't. Don't have very much wheat. What do I have for flour? 30. All right. Let me hop back into the group chat here and see. Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello.
So where are you at?
still in my house
Oh, okay.
getting stuff ready.
All right. So you were coming through on JC's mic there.
It was echoing for me too.
I had to make an adjustment.
Okay.
All right.
Well, the only way to tell is for me to talk.
Yep. That looks all right. All right. So I brought you a gift.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So, do you hear the wandering trader?
Uh, I did hear a wandering trader and llama when I was on my way over. I didn't look around to see.
Okay, well, that's part of why we're still here. We thought it was you f***ing with us. Excuse my language, sorry.
Yeah, I am streaming. So let's try to keep that down.
Yeah, we thought it was you messing with us.
Ah.
So I turned to him, I said, it's probably just Siren messing with us. Because then I go over to the sheeps
Uh-huh.
and come with me.
Okay.
Okay, this can only take a moment because of a childling creature getting off of the bus.
Right.
But when I came over here and I was working on getting more wool, you hear it?
Yeah.
I thought it was you messing with me.
Well, where's it at?
Good question. It's like they're all invisible or something.
The llamas too? Because
No, we found
No.
and killed the llamas.
I just heard a llama.
The llama was like outside of the wall, and it was attached to an invisible lead on the inside.
Really?
And so it took out when mom took down the blocks, it flew into the house.
Okay.
So there's two invisible. Or really well hidden.
I was starting to think they were invisible. I was looking for them. I was looking for it.
Well,
But it was really weird that everywhere I went there was a wandering trader
oh,
mumbling.
no.
So I truly thought it was you.
I heard it. I just heard a wandering trader huh type sound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't see them.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing.
Hear a lot of sheep. Okay.
I was a bit perplexed as well.
So where were you planning on doing this new creeper farm?
Not too far from the old one, but far enough that it won't cause any issues.
Okay.
It would be best if we could do it in a river biome, because oceans have more spawns. But I don't know if we have a river that size.
A river. Okay. I mean, it's not exactly close, but if you go out past the factory
Okay.
and then keep heading off in that direction, there's a bridge, just a basic bridge that goes up
Okay.
over an area.
Yeah.
And then there's some islands that are surrounded by rivers. out there. I don't know if that would be a good area or not.
Do you happen to still have those trap doors?
Trapdoors? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do you
Gotta.
happen to have any snow blocks?
I have a few.
Because that's something else we need for this farm.
Okay. Let me head over to my house. I'll grab some stuff. If there's anything else you think of, just let me know. I'll stay in group.
All right.
Although I'm probably going to be wrapping this stream up here pretty soon, so.
Yeah, I have a child to go get from a bus in like 8 minutes.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
In like 2. Boop.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see the time.
Tell you what. I'm gonna wrap up the stream, and I will meet back up with you guys a little later.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
All right. See ya.
Yep.
See you later.
See ya. All right, guys. I guess that's gonna be about it for today. I am gonna work with them a little bit more on this new creeper farm design, and we'll include that in the one of us will include that in the next video that we do on YouTube. So till next time, I'm gonna just sign off and say goodbye. Y'all have a great day.